Hello, my name is Dallas, and today I'm back with more Hades to hopefully make some more progress. I imagine today I'm going to be picking up some of the companions, and as always, I would like to ideally finish as many runs as I can, because I think I'm only 4 from finishing the story.
Stygius, I see your kingly pardon from a prison of stone. A future aspect. What sort of name is Arthur?
Or a damage reduction, I don't know what that means. But with this build, what do I want to run? I've already got the Chaos Egg. Just to check, did I finish the quest for that?
What do the three fates have in mind?
Golden Touch, High Confidence, and Stubborn Defiance are what I need as far as runs. I have Stubborn Defiance on, so that's probably going to be a little bit iffy.
Let's test the bond between us.
Do I want to go for a full crit run? Maybe we do.
I have this.
And I have benefits package on now because I just need one more. Then I finish up that quest. Here we go. I did forget to give more nectar, but it's fine.
I enjoy it on Olympus. There's a lot of feasting here, I guess, and the air is cool and crisp, and it's much brighter than it is down there. Sounds like a dream, right?
The goods.
Attack is stronger, special is stronger, dash strike deals more damage. Let's do special, because I think I need to use special to open anyway. Ares or buffs? Probably Ares.
I'm authorized.
Let's try it. I just need to get through this without getting hit.
We shall see how good you really are.
Let's go, you wretches. Great.
And I failed.
Already.
Well, it was worth a shot.
Not my best.
We'll just go for more darkness. It's kind of weird to try to get an approach on them when they had armor. There. I was kind of just banking on getting a crit in that Erebus room, and hopefully that would have chewed through more of their armor. I don't think it interrupted them like I was hoping. Hammer.
Don't come back.
Wider area and deals 20% more damage. Yeah.
Power.
There we go. That just seems quite strong with what I have currently. Just have so much AoE range, and we're stacking a lot of health.
Takes care of that.
Oh, I thought for certain you were well on your way out of there last time, nephew. But no matter. We'll just get you on another voyage to the top.
Cast knocks them away, or a call. Let's go for a call.
Let's make some waves. Mine. I win this round, fish.
Think for this, we go gems for gold.
Let's see how quickly I can slay you all.
It is really satisfying to just run around and one-shot enemies.
Gemstones.
It's like nothing new in the shop. So we go.
May I help you? Good night.
And we go. If this wasn't so reliant on the current, like, crit special I have, then I would almost say this would be a good butterfly build. Let's go for
Let's try it.
That was ill-advised.
Looks like that's
Clean all
about full
this
heal.
up.
And my keep.
And I guess we'll just keep stacking health buffs. I could definitely use something to boost you back, because even though I get crit chance for it, I don't have any stats on it.
The underworld's power.
I could go for double chaos gate, which actually is really tempting. Do that.
Hit me.
Because I'm not super worried about first boss.
I faintly sensed that you were able to confront your father while in possession of my small round catalyst. It seems my asking you, and your success, was in accordance with the fate's desire as well. The result is more amusing even than expected. Thus, thank you.
Got the dialogue for the quest turn in. Dash has range, but I get another cast. Darkness and gems are worth more, but I face more enemies. Or boosted cast damage. I think I would rather get more bonuses. And let's take a shot.
Cheers, mate.
I was kind of hoping there would be like a single gold urn, but apparently not. So we go.
Hello.
And next phase. And we won, but that was a little bit dicey. Probably more dicey than I expected.
Peace to say.
But another Titan's Blood out of it. I think if I get enough to upgrade the sword twice, I can finish Skelly's quest, but I need to give Skelly like 6 nectar.
My keepsakes.
And now I think I just want to pick something to level up. So I think the Feather Duster is the way to go. Because I'm not going to be getting as much darkness, so maybe the little bit of extra heals would be nice.
Be there soon, Lenny.
Especially if I'm going to be taking another Chaos Gate, which I think I will.
Might as well.
Just need to remember to pretty much break every urn.
In the name of Hades.
Can I collect cast, but I gain another cast? Can't cast it, but my dash strike gets stronger. Slain foes throw a bomb at me, but I get 50% bonus attack. Probably that one.
I appreciate your patronage.
So I just need to make sure I move after I kill enemies. did forget I also have the more enemies thing turned on.
All set.
More enemies, and all of them are going to be throwing bombs at me. However, the more enemies one wears off first, I think. Because I got the boss to count for it. Do I go health or money? Let me go health because sword feels iffy.
Show yourselves.
Fortunately, I left just out of the way of my dash. Darkness would be a pretty big heal, actually. Let's check for other heals before I start it. That looks like everything.
Why you?
Come and get it.
Did not earn this, boy.
Cheers.
I did gain like 20 health, so it was worth it. An easy pick here. Because I definitely want to keep trying to build crit up.
Ready when you are, Barge of Death.
It's like both of the debuffs wear off in, I think, after this encounter.
Much better.
And we got there.
My Chaos Boon evolved a new effect.
Attack is stronger with a 15% chance to crit. Crit effects deal more damage to armor. Go even more
Might of the
attack.
Huntress.
That was weird when I hit a point where I just don't see any enemies around. I think if I do a special first, I should have
Chaos is
pretty
transformed.
crazy high crit chances. Not only does attack now have it on by default, but I get it in for 3 seconds when I use a special. It's like that's all the urns I see. We're gonna go for this. I should have checked the shop, but it's fine. I kind of forgot it was there.
Second rule. That was 5 seconds, right?
So Artemis, my lonely heart sister, got you first. She merely helps you hunt, whilst I shall help you kill. Observe.
Cast sends a Blade Riff. After slaying a foe, attacker special deal more damage.
Violence.
Betrayal, little Hades. Of all my nephews, you should know better than this. Or perhaps I should. One of us at least.
He won't stand for this. He's giving the show.
So ideally, if things went great, I would go for a greater call to get another trophy, but I doubt I'm gonna get enough. Definitely not. If I had like a passive increase, that would have been ideal.
I must hand it to you, little Hades. I did not expect that you would weather such a storm. I'm mightily impressed.
I think I want this one because I did get the item buff.
That's a relief.
Hermes or shop. I feel like I'm about to get to the boss, but we'll go Hermes. I feel like passing on a shop is almost always fine because I'm pretty much guaranteed to see one later. Actually, I'm definitively guaranteed to see one later because of the later floor.
Tidings, boss. Unfortunately, not addressed to you, but someone got you these.
Hold cast to fire in rapid succession after using call, get dodge chance, or dash more times in a row.
Time to pick up the pace.
And boss time.
Stopped anybody from attempting to leave Asphodel of late, Bernie?
That is a lot of damage. Crit. And last phase. Where's my gauge? Yeah, 42 there. And that was rough, but also it doesn't matter much because of the death if I have. And we won.
Bye for now, Lenny.
Will say I'm not the most confident with this build, especially with the type of Death Defy.
I got one.
Because I kind of need one that's a little bit more safe. And also I need something that's going to be healing me more frequently, which, since I'm not getting darkness off of bosses, is not the sword currently. I think we're gonna stick with the Feather Duster. Don't think there's anything there I want. There we go.
For Asphodel. Check.
Like, I feel like I'll be able to pretty safely get through individual rooms, but I don't feel like I'm gonna clear the run, unless I get extremely lucky. And another hammer.
Time to fight. Time's up.
Bold attack to strike rapidly, dealing 25 base damage per hit. And that's, I think, is the last one I need for sword. That is pretty rapidly. We'll risk it for the gold.
Stop him, wretches.
No time to lose. Not yet. That one's regenerating.
One gold isn't bad, and I don't think I took a lot of damage. If any. Gonna keep trying to boost health and get a little bit of heals. Check burns. It is not a particularly high crit chance, but also I need to use specials to probably most it.
Come on out. Weak.
Or max life and heals. Do I keep stacking max life or do I go for a shop? Don't really want to fight the Minotaur, so let's go for this.
Zagreus?
Crits deal even more damage if I deal crit damage at foe near its marked, or dash strike deals more damage.
Should help keep me going.
And weirdly, Poseidon's aid was the one that got the level up.
Asterius?
It has been long enough since my last fight.
Maybe it wasn't mistakes in that last room. Need to be a little bit quicker on those dodges. Speaking of, quick on those dodges. I'm trying to like get like the full 3 seconds crit and it's just kind of not working. And we won.
Well done. I yield.
I guess I win this round. Olympus calls.
The goddess Nyx has indicated you possess a list of prophecies from the three fates. I've such a list upon Olympus here. It seems to be connected to your own, as several prophecies already are fulfilled. Isn't it such an honor to urge fate along?
Dash deals damage it can reflect, or more damage resistance. Definitely want Divine Dash.
What else is there?
That's probably a better pick. And take that by. So yeah, there's pretty much seemingly no way for me to fully heal.
I'm rich.
Unless I just get extremely lucky on RNG from the pots. I'm just kind of very slowly building up my max out. Kind of hoping that I'll get a heal boon like from a hammer or something. Yeah, the severe lack of heals was
Well.
pretty much just slowly wearing me down, and the Deathdefies didn't revive me enough to get more.
To suffer such indignity from my own kin. What is it now? I see that sneering look upon your countenance, which must mean you have yet another one of your insipid questions, haven't you?
Oh, this one's not insipid in the slightest. Let me get this straight. My mother's Persephone, her mother's Demeter, but her father evidently was some farm boy. My red blood comes from him, and my propensity to die, I guess.
You blame your ancestors for your own weakness. You should be thankful you were born with immortality. Though your meddlesome curiosity and constant need for affirmation must certainly be from your mortal side.
Then Mother, did she grow older with age? Is she just going to expire as the mortals do? With demigods, I hear it can go either way.
I said never to speak of her, blast you. You said yourself she is the daughter of the goddess of seasons. Use your fool head for once.
I'll have to try that, thanks.
So with that, I can buy new keys.
Work is approved upon my father's name. Not like he's paying any heed.
I shall review this work once the time permits.
That's pretty much, I think, all of the work orders that I'm going to need. Everything else here should just be cosmetic as far as I know. And I've already got the trophy for getting enough items, so I think I'm done with the contractor.
Thought I'd put in a house contractor order to keep that codex of yours sorted, lad. Now that you know so many on Olympus, figured it must be a lot keeping track of all their blessings and such.
Yes, that should definitely come in handy, sir. I'm still getting a handle on everything I can do with all the Olympians' powers fused with mine.
Keep at it.
What's new?
You are home. I know what must be done regarding chaos and myself, my child. It is not often that I ask for your assistance, but I need for you to do something for me. If you would hear me out.
Of course, Nyx. Anything. What can I do?
In the administrative chamber, you perhaps recall the Elder Sigil there. Through it, we have access directly to the darkest reaches of the realm, but not to chaos anymore. Not currently. Though this is solvable, I think.
Wait, the sigil? But I'm not authorized to use it. It's never worked for me, and I have even less authority around here now.
That you were stripped of your authority is what makes this possible at all. It shall require a significant expenditure of darkness. Then the bridge to chaos may be restored, so that I might travel again to visit them. Will you bring darkness to the sigil for me, please? When possible.
I'll do everything I can. Hey, maybe you can put in a request with the house contractor for me. Make it official, right?
So shall it be.
I got a prophecy thing there.
That's too good a
That's
deal to pass
definitely
up.
worth the trade.
I'll buy that.
I think there's no reason to save gems. I should be dumping them all into keys, and then keys into nectar.
I need to track down more chthonic keys. Look at what I caught, Chef. Alright then.
A key and a few more gems.
Too good to pass up. Here are your keys.
So yeah, now it's just kind of giving away nectar to characters who I either haven't started or characters who I know I'm gonna need to build up, like, say, Skelly and Karen.
That's one more prophecy fulfilled. I know Stygius.
Also, I forgot I had the gems for that. I think the other one I really need to build up in terms of like affinity is Ares. I think Ares has a quest that I'm basically already done with, but I just need to build up their affinity to actually unlock it. But in general, I should be good to pretty much just build up everybody randomly now, and then I'll just get a random, like, kind of spread of rewards every so often.
Okay.
And let's go just grab as much nectar as I can with those 200 gems.
I'll take it. Extra keys. Sure, why not? More keys for me. I'll take that deal.
8 nectar out of that. I have 300 darkness on hand. I think I needed like 3,000, but I can check.
The eldest sigil. Nyx needs it upgraded, huh?
Said it was through the contractor, so maybe it appears next time. So with that, let's go for the next run and start gifting Skelly. And also, I think if I find Dusa, then I get a chance to give the new keepsake for that.
Are you being serious here, pal? You brought that all this way for little old me? That's real nice of you.
You're not so bad yourself, mate. Thanks for always being here for me to savagely attack without a second thought.
I finally got a gun run, so I think I need to actually swap weapons for this. I'm gonna go Dionysus, and we're gonna go Better Death Defiance, because I need to finish a run using gun. I don't think going for Stubborn Defiance right now is worth it, when I need to get all the weapons done at least once.
Hexagriff.
Hestia.
I don't know if I wanna try to buff anything. Or if I wanna save up for a hidden aspect.
Give you your best shot.
I think the only two I have are Spear and Sword. I need to remember to manually reload more. There we go. I have 7 nectar, so we're just gonna basically be giving out a ton.
Nicest, mate. You must have no shortage of supreme vintage at your disposal, but this one's from me.
Why, Zach, how positively thoughtful, man. I mean, I love it. Positively love this stuff. And I am very moved that you would think of me for it. Say, isn't that the overflowing cup I handed down to you? I'm glad you like it, man. I guess it's overflowing still because I figure otherwise I couldn't tell at all.
Heckin' Flex Hangover is exactly what I want.
Cheers to that. Just reload.
There we go.
You wretches.
A little bit aggressive on my part. these or a hammer? I think I want to go hammer.
Let's see how we can modify the rail.
Special, 3 times rapid succession. Attack is faster and more accurate. Special fires a spread of 5 bombs, but they only deal 30% damage. I kind of liked Cluster Bomb when I had it, because it was just nice to be able to cover an entire field with explosions. If I go keys now, I get another chance to reroll a room if I want. Also, this is very much into a single target build, so I would rather get a big AoE option. Gold or Dionysus? Probably Dionysus.
Respite. Olympus, I accept this message.
I mean, that's a good start. I'm sure those are embers from the candle or a gold pot there.
How about another?
Darkness would have probably been better, but I want to see what I can get. Although gold isn't a bad pickup. And we won.
See you next time, I'm sure. Dear Aphrodite, surely you have all the offerings you can stand, but I would ask that you accept one more.
Oh, dearest, but it stirs my heart to know you care so deeply for a wonderful relationship. To celebrate it with such princely gifts. You do know that I'm married, don't you, love? I'd forgive you if you didn't. For my husband, he is always busy with his work. I'm grateful that you're there for me to talk to.
Special, deals more damage and inflicts weak. Sure. And we got more darkness. Got a little bit lucky that those managed to interrupt.
Now! What do you know, a hellfish?
Caught me on a
break again.
Don't know why I default Zeus there. I do need to give Sisyphus more.
Wow, Your Highness, you really shouldn't have. Thank you for not forgetting about me.
You're always a sight for sore eyes out here, Sisyphus. Thank you for always believing in me. I have to thank you, Sisyphus. Not just for all the help you've given me time after time, but for encouraging me to have a chat with Boldy there. I dare say I feel a little more at peace of late, and maybe it's thanks to him.
He's a good one, all right, isn't he? Though if you've come to such an understanding with old Boldy there, why, it must mean you've done some growing on your own as well, I think. Good choice.
What's the latest, Boldy? Had any good tumbles down that hill of late? Well, so, there's something you like to do for entertainment out here, Boldy? Or just, I don't know, take it all in, I guess?
Definitely just wanted to see if that actually did anything, and I can't tell if it did.
Not so bad. See you again, right?
Yes. Best.
Everyone.
Thank the gods. Now what?
Between these three, I think I gotta go this one. I need to try to be stacking these two.
Wisely decided, dearest.
Revenge damage for weak or dash deals weak. Probably want revenge damage out of those.
Zag, I can take a chance. Ask anybody. But when it comes to competition here, it's not a laughing matter. Do you understand me, man?
Don't take it personally, Dionysus.
It is a little bit hard to see where the danger spots are when there's just explosions everywhere.
You know what, man? Just forget about what happened, yeah? Because I already did. I mean, it happens, right?
There we go, trippy shot. For the legendary, hopefully.
Good enough to eat.
Or special damage is tempting. Between these, I think that's actually probably the best one. Health shop or air biscuit. Probably want the shop because the health probably isn't the best pickup. I could just buy it there unless it was like a really high one.
One cannot put a price on love, but on my blessings from the boatman for my dearest, I'd say we're settled up.
that's everything there I need, and we're pretty good on health.
Oh, hello.
Your mother, Zagreus. You really think you'll find her once again out there? Even if you make it out. Maybe she's found another hiding place.
It isn't us she's hiding from up there. Father let her go. He never wanted to go after her. So I appreciate your concern, but I'll find her again.
That sounds like information neither one of them would want for me to know. You know the punishment for spilling secrets, don't you?
And we won. I think even with a special damage reduction, it tends to still inflict more damage overall. Just because it can potentially hit multiple times and also multiple enemies.
Let's see here.
I think I actually do want to swap this out. Question is, what do I want to swap it out for? Probably the coin purse for levels. And I'll take another health boost. And we go.
Asphodel.
See any gold earned, so we'll just go.
Look who. Reloading.
And we won. Got a rank up
Ever
for coin
since we
purse.
met, Lord Hermes, life here in the underworld has been much faster paced, and I am ever grateful. This is for you.
Hey boss, I appreciate the tip, but just as a reminder, all my services are paid in full already. No need for special thanks. Though, cheers. You ever wonder how I got this fast, cuz? Lots of practicing, I'll tell you that. And being born unnaturally quick, I guess.
Attack is faster, sturdy after dashing, and also faster, or just generally moving faster. Kind of want the attack speed. Either I get another reroll or I get a random buff to a boon, probably boon. Also, extra nectar doesn't hurt since I'm just kind of throwing it everywhere now. Also forgot to check with Charon to give him a gift.
Looks like we've got an urgent work-related matter to attend to. Cockroaches, and we return to dust.
I'll slay you instead if you prefer.
Just barely won.
Save some for me next time.
That was definitely closer than I would have liked. Because I think in order to get their quest, I didn't check if I have enough affinity yet. But I know that I need to win a match with them after having like 6 hearts. And then I get a chance for a random dialogue option. Yeah, we won. Nothing new there. In between the options I got, I think we're gonna go for Artemis, because I think crit might be nice for just pure damage. Because at this point, the build I'm kind of going is building up debuffs and then just kind of hitting everything on the screen.
Barge of death again, huh? Stand aside.
That feel often results in potentially safer strategies, especially at the end, because I can kind of just kite and wait out the damage over time. I was close the last time I had a build like this. I don't remember what went wrong or if I just took too much damage. And we got 30. Definitely need more hearts for them.
Lady Artemis, I am indebted to you for the strength and cunning you have given me.
Look, Zagreus, I don't know what to say except for thanks. Well, look at you with Exogryph, the Rail of Adamant. Seems much too noisy complicated as a hunting weapon when you could just use a nice quiet bow, but hey, to each her own.
Any damage has a chance to be crit, so let's do that one. And we got there.
The power of the gods.
Also, I just realized I have not used my cast a single time. We're gonna keep boosting special.
Come in.
They are locked until I complete
Do
the
one
quest.
thing for me, hun. Make sure Orpheus knows I'll be right here. As you wish, Your Royal Majesty.
Really hit the spot.
I think most of the ones I have are either epic or rare already, so I would rather just boost what I have.
Till next time.
Smooth sailing.
Enjoy it, Charon, mate. Don't go thinking I'm just being kind to get you to lower your prices for me. That would be unconscionable.
I greet you, cousin.
Dash can deflect, absolutely.
Should come in useful.
Longer, charm duration. That's the way to go there. And boss time. Feels nice to be going in with all my death defiances still.
Wonderful to see you
And
once again.
pretty good health. Do keep activating the cast like right as they go invulnerable. Probably not the most ideal timing.
Let's complicate things.
And we won.
Any more heads you'd like chopped off? No?
I do keep forgetting that the darkness off of bosses does give me more max life.
Just as we were finishing cleaning up Elysium.
And now I don't know what I want to focus on. Probably damage to distant foes.
Do I still need these?
Nothing there, and we go. I don't think I ever need to purge another boon unless I take the debuff that specifically makes me. Which I will need to do at some point, because I think I have to do every one at least once. Let's try for more crit. Worked out well. God Gauge charges up faster when I crit. Fire-seeking arrows. I have an extremely low crit chance, so I think this is just going to be more damage across the board. And Hermes. Like, unless I get something to really boost my crit chances, I don't think the other one would have been worthwhile. Although now that I'm also firing off random arrows, those probably all count for chances. This is kind of just a satisfying build to look at. Dodge chances was tempting, but God Gauge automatically is just kind of nice. Especially because I'm using Charm. More Hammer.
That's for last time. One's rearming.
I'd really like to get Dionysus legendary though.
Some modifications to the rail are in
Which
order.
becomes a rocket that deals 80 base damage, attack, 40 base damage, and a short spread. I don't really want to turn it into a rocket, because I don't know if that counters what I have. Oh, that kind of turned me into a melee character.
You and me, butterfly ball.
In hindsight, the rocket might have been the better pick,
Farewell for now, sinister.
but I don't know how it would have affected my one I had. That's the good duo I wanted.
That's a lot of coin.
Since it's a hammer, there's no way to purge it.
So, stranger, how goes willful disobedience of late? Would that I, too, had it within me to defy the gods.
Oh, you know, it's going. That I've been able to make it this far means I'm getting somewhere, I suppose. No thanks to all your brethren in Elysium.
No use trying to reason with my brethren here. Many of the shades whom you've encountered, why, I watched them throw away their lives when they were men. Yet still they seek to prove to one another and themselves that they are great warriors.
Definitely want this one.
The gods want me to choose.
Uh-oh, somebody's going to be upset.
Crits deal more damage to armor, crits deal more damage, or mark foes if I crit.
Come on, Zach. Now that was not the choice I would have made. You messing with me, man? All right, I'll mess with you.
Well, that's that. Get him, I guess.
I'm surprised at how fast that fight went.
You know, Zach, you are not so bad. Just had a little lapse in judgment. Happens to me all the time. Now let's get on with it.
There's the legendary. I mean, I don't need them, but I might as well.
Those tropes are not for you. Disappointing for these so-called
I do
champions.
so much damage so fast.
For safekeeping.
Actually, I think we'll go money, although health was very tempting because now I have to get close to get everything going.
Take it.
And more money.
What's in the pool this time?
Also, I just realized the reason I'm doing so much damage is because I got that attack boost.
Here I am.
Take a little bit more damage. Like. I think the thing that throws me off probably more than anything is the lower ammo, and also that I have to be close. Athena or a shop? Probably shop, although the free boot was tempting.
No urns permitted.
Oh, hey man, what is new?
This was a better pick.
I'll take this one. Charon, Hermes told me that the other Olympians are unaware he's lending his support to me. I'm curious to know what's going on. Thinking of asking Nyx. Figured I'd check with you first. I'll keep it to myself for now, then. Thanks.
So, as usual, this might be the point where I burn through one of my death defies, if not multiple.
He returns! Why, look, Asterius, the fiend returns! The rumors that he fled to haunt the surface must have been mere lies.
Well, no, in this case, those rumors must have been quite accurate. It's just I'm back. Realized I didn't want a future for myself that didn't include crushing you repeatedly like this.
Oh, such clever excuse-making from one so versed in treachery. Well, if you are indeed contained within this realm, then we shall be delighted to make sure it always stays that way. Now come and fight.
And they got me. And we won. Only one death defy isn't the worst.
Enjoy the rest of your existence, Shades.
I think that actually this is gonna be the way to go.
Beats dying.
And I'll just take that.
I can do this again.
It feels like that's an iffy use of money, but I feel like that's pretty much gonna guarantee the win. Unless these next rooms go terrible.
Just got to get through Cerberus up there. Lots on offer here.
Aphrodite, if we save up 450. Or a random reroll of Hammer, which might be great or would be bad. Because if it rerolls the one I dislike, then great. If it rerolls the one I like, then it's a problem. And another rank up. I'll probably do Anvil last if I do it at all. Because unfortunately I can't pick which one I reroll, and I know which one I would want, but it's a coin toss basically. having a lot more shots come out, so maybe there's a better chance for crits.
Got to keep searching.
And we'll go Athena next. Make sure there's no random urns around. Taking a little bit of chip damage, but nothing too problematic. I guess technically even if I lose the special, it isn't the biggest loss, because as long as I inflict weak, that's where most of the damage to Hades.
Hey, a Satyr sack already.
I'll tell you something, cousin. If even Artemis is aiding you, it's proof your cause is just. She doesn't often take an interest in family affairs.
A boon for a boon. Bit of an aftertaste.
I kind of want to go for the gold room. Even though I already found the thing I need, because I want to see if I can get that one last boot. And if I somehow manage to get enough gold to get everything, then even better. I guess the downside is I might lose my damage buff if I haven't already. So now so I can clear these rooms safely. Say as I need a bunch of damage.
Can't do that. Had quite enough here, thanks.
So that's at least enough for the boon, which is what I wanted.
Thank you, mate. Strength and beauty.
And that'll balance out the health I lost.
After deliberating briefly, Cerberus concludes that yes, he shall accept the sack.
I can go. Alright, Father.
So, time for Hades with 3 death defies and nearly full health going into the fight, and a pretty decent damage build.
Haven't you had enough?
So, boy, did you ask her about how she came to join me in the underworld? Did you confirm all your suspicions then?
You didn't drag her down to hell yourself, apparently. You're not going to tell me who did, though I can well imagine. Your brothers got to reign forever on Olympus while you got sent down into the underworld. So they gave you a consolation prize, didn't they?
You make such accusations knowing next to nothing. Careless as ever. Poseidon had nothing to do with it. He knows even less than you. If you value her existence or your own, it would be wise to keep it that way, and to turn back.
There we go.
Observe, load it up.
Enemies. And next phase.
Not finished then. Come on.
You brought this on yourself. Now this.
Let's just play a little bit safe. And there's another death fight, but I think overall we're good. And we won.
Then go. See what awaits you in this realm. You'll pay for.
Bye.
First run, finish with gun. Another Titan's Blood added. I don't think I used the other one, so that would mean that either I can unlock a hidden aspect, or I can try to buff my current weapons.
Just up ahead. Huh. To see this each day.
Zagreus.
Hello, Mother.
So with that though, that's another weapon done. So I think that just leaves Fist and Spear. And then I'll have completed a run with every weapon once.
Zagreus. It's wonderful to see you, but I need to ask something of you. That you not visit me again here in this place. Both for your safety and for mine.
Wait, what? Because of what would happen if the Olympians found out? So after everything, you're taking Father's side in all of this?
I am. The father is no fool when it comes to matters such as this. Besides, all that has happened, it's my fault. I was selfish. And now both sides of our family threaten to be torn apart.
Your fault? So let's say you never left Olympus. Then it'd be just like you thought until quite recently, I think. That I'd never existed. Besides, they haven't found out any of this. What makes you so sure they will all of a sudden?
Nyx may be veiling you from them as she veiled me when I fled here myself. But even her own powers aren't infallible. Each time you visit me, you are incurring risk. One small slip, and they shall find me. Discover your deception. Go home, Zagreus. Please.
Go home with me, Mother. You came here under false pretenses. I haven't fought all this way over and over again only to turn back now. I need you in my life. How can you just turn me away like this?
Oh, Zagreus. I cannot return. After all that happened between Hades and me, and everyone, I just cannot fathom the idea. Besides, the risks we're taking would be even greater if Olympus were to find me there with him. And you.
Then, you're just going to stay here, alone, in the middle of nowhere, in this little garden, forever. After we part ways, just like that.
My son, I know you've made hard choices and sacrifices to be here with me. And I'm forever grateful to have finally met you. This is my home now, yes. While your home is below. Please, if not for your sake, then for mine, do not return. I love you, Zagreus. Goodbye.
Mother, blast.
Goodbye.
She can't do this to me.
He's done it, Cerberus. So help me, boy, I cannot fathom why you would have bought back the authority to enter the administrative chamber once again.
I knew you thought I'd never do it under any circumstances, Father. That seemed reason enough. Though fear not, I've no plans to reapply for a position there.
That does alleviate a deeply rooted fear of mine, in fact. The scene you caused in your brief time there yet remains a widely talked about event among the shades who toil for me still.
I'll be sure to say hello. There's Nyx's work order.
Okay, so that was added. I need 3,000 darkness, so quite a ways away.
Orpheus, I know Father appreciates your songs to the extent he's capable of appreciating anything. Though, has Nyx ever responded to them? She's always right nearby, yet you two don't seem to talk.
Almighty Nyx appears to tolerate my presence, Zagreus, for she could cast me into everlasting darkness if my song failed to be pleasing to her. She is a most discerning listener.
That she is.
Your Highness!
Hey, Dusa. Congratulations on completing your assignment with the lounge. Look at this place, it's better than ever. All thanks to your effort and dedication. Here, this is for you. Something special for the occasion.
Whoa! This is ambrosia, Prince! But this is for gods! This isn't for someone like me! But, wait! No! Here! I'm going to do it! I am going to do it! Here! Take this! I got it! Just for you, so take it, please! Farewell!
A Chthonic companion! Dusa, really? You're the best.
Got the first companion.
Let's just have a listen.
You took Lord Hades down. You really did. I've never seen him quite like this before. I could scarce believe it when he came up through the pool of sticks himself.
Seemed only fair in the grand scheme of things. He slew his own parents at some point, right? I think the Fates enjoy this sort of thing.
Come on, Zag. Take some credit where it's due. Though, you'll forgive me if I keep my distance for a little while, as I think you have some issues to resolve. You watch yourself.
I'm planning to.
Zagreus? What is the matter, child? I sense your distress, not the specific cause.
Mother doesn't want to see me again. I mean, she asked me not to return. Thinks the risk is too great.
Oh. That is a fair enough assessment. What shall you do?
I'm going back.
Good.
Gotta tell you something, Zagreus. I'm not getting any more used to losing to you like this. I mean, you don't even stop to rub it in. You know how humiliating that is.
Wait, you're saying you would feel less ashamed about the outcomes of our fights if I were to gloat more about beating you? How does that make any sense?
You know what doesn't make any sense? That you keep beating me. I must be getting sloppy if I'm that predictable. Too bad none of the other wretches I have to deal with put up much of a fight.
I'll keep putting up a fight if it's any consolation.
Still don't know how to progress her quest.
Fair market value. Fair and square. Chthonic keys. Here you go. Extra keys.
I am gonna gladly take that extra Titan's blood.
Give me the Titan blood. Too good to pass up.
I don't remember how many I'm at now.
Anything on the list?
Like I'm at 4, I need 3 for an unlock, and then I could spend 1 on an upgrade. Or I guess it'll depend on what's next in terms of items. Before I make any adjustments there, let's see what weapon it is. If it's fist or spear, I'll keep the mirror. It is fist.
Another keepsake.
I feel like I should go for dodge chance, but I feel like Demeter is too up. L2 for a quick assist from a friend, once per encounter, max uses per escape 1. Fire shots that petrify foes and deal 70 damage. Much. I have the big thing is I need to probably figure out when I want to use that. I'm gonna level it up once just to see what the rank up does.
There you go, Feedy.
It increases the max uses per escape.
Wow, now get a load of what you got there, boyo. Wait, really? That's for me? You just pulling my leg.
I'm really giving this to you, mate. Now go enjoy it, will you? Once I've finished pummeling you some more just for the sake of it.
There's obviously like 2 bosses that I would ideally like to use it on in general. Maybe I should look at one of the other mirror options that I can try to swap out. It doesn't make as much of a difference. High confidence is probably a no unless I can level it up a ton. Or golden touch.
Alright.
Or damage while max health might be not the worst play.
Say, Skelly, how'd you get here anyway?
You know, just kind of zapped right in like Papa lets us do. Some of us sometimes. Why do you ask?
I meant, how did you get to the realm of the dead in the first place? Lord Hermes whisk you to the entryway? Thanatos scoop you up, Charon give you a lift? What?
Oh, well, that's a little personal, don't you think, boyo? I don't like to talk about it much. So, if I could have a little privacy.
You are as multifaceted as anyone I know.
2 bonus special hits if I level this up once. Or I can go for even more dodge. I don't know which of these I would like more. I think I'm gonna level that one up.
Should be simple.
There we go. So hopefully I get attack buff, because then I can go for a chill pretty much immediately. And then I can, or I get a hammer. Attack has more range and deals more damage.
Malphon grows stronger. Nothing.
There we go, Demeter, because I want chill.
Lady Demeter.
I actually need to go be right back because I'm getting a call, so I will be back in like 3 minutes. Be right back. Okay, back.
Lady Demeter, I am forever in your debt for the affection that you've shown to me, and for the power you've bestowed.
The everlasting winter means that nectar's been in rather short supply. That you would think of me for such an offering is duly noted, then.
Almost up to 6 there. Still need to ideally find Ares.
After my daughter Corey disappeared, I left this mountaintop. Wandered the earth in search. Or not, of course. It was a necessary journey, I suppose. May yours fare better.
Attack is stronger and inflicts chill, and it's epic quality. Between these two, we gotta go darkness, because I need as much health as I can get.
Blasted wretches.
We'll keep going. Health.
That's good.
Ideally, the more health I get, then the higher, or the more frequently I'll be above 80%, which gives me like the 25% damage boost. Great time for an Ares room, since I was just talking about needing to give them more gifts.
I thought crystals were supposed to be pretty. Done all to pieces. Lord Ares, please accept this token of my deep appreciation for your generous support.
An offering? For me? Indeed. How gracious that you keep me in your thoughts. Know that likewise I keep you in mind.
I think I need 6 for Ares, and then he gives me a quest, which is just take out a number of enemies.
The gates of your father's realm of late, my kin. Now I know that seems perfectly ordinary on the face of it, except there's something more. I wonder if you know the reason why.
Special inflicts doom. We're gonna go that one. Money or Sisyphus is a neat pick.
And you'll keep busy with your boulder if you know what's good for you, you little cheat. Don't go thinking I'm not watching you.
I appreciate your vigilance, madam, and surely I'll be getting Baldy up this very hill in no time flat, despite the fact that I have never once achieved this. Your Highness.
You've really never gotten Baldy to the top before.
Never got the boulder to the top, not even once. Always tumbles down right at the very end. Lost count after the 19,000th time or so. But you know what? One of these days, I bet it's going to stick. Here you are.
The darkness was almost tempting. Just because I have that one quest I need to do. Better Frost Strike. Guess I'll stick with money.
Who's next? Good enough.
Darkness for Aura Shop.
Where now?
I think we're gonna go darkness here.
Thanatos.
Did you miss me, Zagreus? How about another of our little contests, Zagreus? Think you can beat me, Zag?
One way to find out.
How was I expecting that would have rather been taken?
Chamber secured.
Absolutely crushed it.
Not bad, Zag. Here. Be seeing you.
Sure, why not?
We have a pest problem.
And a bunch more gold.
Very nice.
I'll say it is kind of tempting to reroll this.
I'll take another.
It was worth it. Because the palm does a little bit of damage, but I think I would rather try to keep my health up. As well, like, I guess palm would guarantee I get a little bit of damage just from increasing the ability.
I'll take it.
Let's go battle rate.
War is on.
You're well familiar with my professional associate there with the boat. Souls of the recently departed gotta make it over to the underworld somehow. Part of my job. I bring them in, he takes them down.
Attack is faster at epic quality with 30%. It's incredible here.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
And another one for them.
You know, I thought you'd say that, Charon, mate, but I insist you take it and enjoy, all right? Well, look at you, Charon, mate. You're looking well. Something's different about you. Can't quite put my finger on it. Have you done something with your hair? Ha, I knew it. Took care of those for you, mate. Come on out. Got me a knucklehead.
And boss time.
Greetings, Electo.
Red blood. Oh, it's the god of trash come once again to filthy up this place. You're getting real predictable, you know.
Considering I beat you last we met, I'd be much more concerned with your predictability than mine.
Don't want to hear it from you, trash. Just want to see you bleed. Now you come here.
She's getting angry.
Wait up. Far.
My turn.
And we won.
Ugh, that one. Mine.
So health-wise, I'm kind of back at around, I think, usually what my base level would be. Still kind of want to keep building it up.
Go on to Asphodel and die.
Let's see here.
We're gonna go with this one.
Okay.
It would either be I go for health or I go for heals. At least with the way that this is kind of shaping up.
Nowhere to go but
Because I want to keep my health high, so I'm doing as much bonus damage as possible.
the Asphodel Meadows.
We're stuck with a palm.
Gods grant me strength.
I go Frost Strike. And we'll take his darkness.
You thief.
Doing a lot of damage.
That's quite
Luckily, we'll heal off of this. I guess the question is, do I want to try to go for rarity? Which most of my things are already purple, so it'd be highest tier. Or do I want to try to get everything after this to have higher rarity?
Sing when you're happy. Sing when you're not, Your Royal Majesty.
I think we'll go for the next 3 boons.
Cheers.
Because I kind of need this build to snowball more, because right now it's kind of bland. Like, it's got some really good elements, but I'm missing kind of an extra, like, kind of decisive factor to it. Like, I would like to get, say, one of the legendaries for one of these two. For Frost, ideally.
On to the next one.
Because I haven't got Demeter's legendary yet.
My favorite power couple. The goddess Demeter. In the
And we
name
got
of
this.
Hades.
I think I want this one first. Higher quality call just seems good. And with a key, I'll get another reroll chance. I need to, like, try to swap a room.
Spreaders. Give it up. That key, it granted me fated authority.
Another key, gems, or darkness. Like, darkness is good, but I would rather reroll this.
Time for a change.
Nectar might be worth it because of the random boon buff. Mostly having range on regular hits, but not on special throws me off a bit. Because I try to space myself for like what I expect my normal hits to be.
Nectar bottle.
Tempting as it is to go for heal, I am right at the shop.
Pleasure doing business. Fuck me right up. Tower of Olympus.
Another 10% attack damage, or better go attack damage. Guess I'll take this, because why not? Free heal. There we go. I'm just not really getting a lot of boons this run, and it's
What's the
a
matter?
little
You seem
bit
quite
concerning.
upset.
Like, I got a really strong hammer, and then kind of nothing else. the one really strong boon I did get was one that I kind of picked out myself. And we won. Even more health. I think I'm just gonna stick with this one now. I'm good on everything there. Let's try to get in some crit.
More punching practice then.
Human is actually starting to come way up here.
A gift. My Lady Artemis, your favor's been invaluable to me. No finer huntress ever walked the surface of the earth or underneath.
You're being very nice to me, and that makes me suspicious, understand? So, you want more of that? You keep this up.
4 hearts there.
I hope that once you make it to Olympus, we'll go hunting sometime, you and I, you know? I like being on my own and all, but it's been nice talking to you like this.
Dash Strike deals more damage, or any damage has a chance to be crit. We're going Hunter Dash.
The dead better hide.
Probably got the ideal drop there. And more health. Should have probably used my call way earlier. Or at all.
Show me, Charon.
Easy pick here, and I haven't used any Death Defy, so I guess we're gonna get a damage buff.
I always hesitate.
You ever want to travel past this glade, sir? Elysium in all its splendors. There's a lot to see. Sure you're all right?
I'm sure enough, stranger. I traveled far and wide whilst I drew breath. That got me rid of any wanderlust. This little corner suits me well, I think. I have the statue there, the river. It's quite nice.
Thanks a lot.
We're gonna go for this.
You've come, short one. I dreamed of this very moment.
Come on, Asterius, we fought how many times already? What's there to dream about?
No, I dreamed. And in my dream, there was something I had to tell you. Rather, something you have to tell the weapons you wear on your hands. Tell them, I see you overcome the wild and make peace with death.
Hey, I know what that is. That's a waking phrase. So I'm to speak it to Malphon. Wait, why are you helping me?
I don't know whether I'm helping you or not, but in my dream, an ancient hero fought a beast of a man bare-handed. They became friends in the end, after a great battle. I long for a fight like that.
I see you overcome the wild and make peace with death.
Somehow I accidentally dodged one there.
You're strong.
And we won.
Enough, short one.
Got you, Bullman. Lady Artemis, hear me on my authority.
Gonna go support fire because this is a very fast hitting weapon. Unfortunately, I did dip out of my 58 set range. Which becomes a charge shot that deals 50 base damage, especially because of flying kick that deals 40 base damage twice.
That feels better. Check the old well.
Apparently I needed a companion before I could buy that.
That's better.
But with that, I now have 3 uses of it that are good for 30 seconds each.
You men must be mates with just about everybody down there by now, yeah? Doling out nectars left and right, just livening the place right up.
In health, or I'm only gonna get like 1 more fountain, so the damage isn't worth it. Ideally, I would never want to end up in low health.
I don't recall if I yet warned against this type of attitude. Although it doesn't matter either way.
Forgive me, Demeter. Here comes her wrath.
I wasn't paying attention to me standing in the area of effect attack. was rough.
Perhaps a few more winter seasons such as that might teach you more of how this world works.
I will just flat out get more damage with Arctic Blast, or I take a heal. And we go Ares. I forget if I gifted one to Ares yet this run. Also forgot I now have a special that launches me at enemies. And we got this. I gotta give a gift. Chances are I'm not gonna be applying the Doom multiple times, so I want the bonus thing. Need this for the heat.
You shall pay for that.
Let's make this quick.
Blood and darkness.
And it was quite a good heal.
Limitless darkness.
Not enough to, I think, get me anywhere close to the 80% I need, but not a terrible amount. We'll keep doing Ares. I just realized I think I might have had a chance to get a trophy, but I forgot about it. Because I think I could have farmed enemies until I got Demeter's Call. I think we're gonna want this for Hades especially. I think just a 30% damage boost, where I'm expecting to die a couple more times, is probably good.
Always a pleasure, Charon. All mine. Power of Olympus.
No random spots. So now boss time.
A challenger! You are beneath the notice of the gods, monster, whilst I have earned their favor. Demon, we shall... This is not your fight.
One Death Defy is kind of what I expected there.
Nice.
There we go. So now I have one Petrify for each phase of Hades. I kind of want to try to lock in a win here. So I think Acorn is gonna be the best pick, because I can dodge 5 attacks. So initially Acorn seemed underwhelming, but I think I'm kind of growing on it, especially for the Hades fight. Because his attacks themselves are pretty slow and very far apart. So it's just a matter of I need to outdamage him before he just chews through my resist. Definitely not gonna do Anvil here.
Thank you, mate. Time to hunt.
Not sure which of these two are better, actually. So we'll see what hers offer. Best of Fog is kind of my only area of effect I got.
Who else?
And for this one, I'm just gonna dip as soon as I find my item. I don't think there's any reason to stick around, and I don't want to gamble.
And Father thinks my chambers are a mess.
Let's go ahead and give Hermes one.
I never could have come this far this quickly had it not been for your tireless support, Lord Hermes, sir. I'm in your debt.
You know, cuz, I gotta say I had a few concerns when we first met, your father being who he is and all, but you're alright. Hey, you beat your fastest time fighting through all of that. Not that I'm keeping track. I'm keeping track.
Way too late for side hustle. Quick recovery, I don't know how well it is in general, but anything to give me a little bit of extra health.
Think I got one. It's a go.
Either health or Artemis, probably Artemis.
Just what I need, except...
Wish I had 30 more gold. Because Death Defiance here would be great. I also imagine the 30% stacks every time I get Death Defiance, so my guess is right. That would potentially mean if I get extra one, then they would just all stack on Hades, and I would be doing crazy damage if I die too much.
Found it fast this time. Oh, what is this stuff? My senses sharpen. Back I go.
Okay.
I'll take it.
Do I want 5% damage or stronger vortex damage? Probably more vortex.
Joyfully, the Hound of Hell accepts another satyr sack.
I would say I'm not the most confident about this build.
See you, boy.
If anything, I expect the 30% damage boost to carry me, but it's gonna be dependent on how well I avoid damage early on. Like, if I can get to second phase without using Death Defiance, that might mean I got it.
She was the queen. Queen of the underworld. My queen. Commanding reverence, and awe, and fear. She was not just... what was the term you used? A consolation prize. You are as disrespectful to her as you are to me.
Oh, what would you even know? You claim so much respect for her, yet you didn't even respect her enough to tell her what happened after she left. But what am I saying? I know you love her still, Father. That best explains all the terrible choices you've made.
All the terrible choices I've made. By the time you have existed for as long as I have, pray you will have made fewer. Although I fear you shall surpass me in at least this one regard.
There we go.
Face me, damn it.
And phase. Get out with it, just hit me that. Vortex also stacks chill. Which means that if I use it,
I order all you wretches of the underworld to attend me now.
it does likely mean that I'm going to be just basically causing a bunch of explosions on Hades the whole time.
Darkness. What you? Darkness.
Nice, and God gave me phase. Next phase.
Do you feel your blood begin to boil? Darkness.
It just kind of went right into that.
One last shot, you'll perish yet. Blasted little.
Ah, I was looking close.
I shall take everything away!
Oh, I got caught by the laser.
How arrogant of you to think you are superior to me.
I thought I was behind the pillar, but I was not. I think if I had managed to get behind that pillar, I would have won the fight.
This, Father. Hey, I know you.
That feels bad. I also never used my petrify ability. I completely didn't think of it.
I don't wish to presume, lad, but you seem more glum than usual. What's weighing on you there, if you don't mind?
Oh, it's just... I've never slain a living creature, sir. Until my recent journey to the temple up above. I know they're just satyrs and vermin, but it's not the same as sending wretches to the depths.
Look, all mortal life is fragile. It simply is a struggle to survive. Sooner or later it fails to succeed, and then it ends up here. And we have room enough for everyone. Even the satyrs and the vermin of the world.
Now that you mention it, I have to say I'm glad we can accommodate all former living things. And at least mortals get to rest assured knowing what happens once they die. Must really ease the mind.
Indeed, lad.
Definitely does feel bad how close I was.
Your music playing has improved substantially. Perhaps in time you shall surpass my own abilities.
I highly doubt that, mate, though thanks for noticing. Creating music's quite rewarding once you get the hang of it.
It's almost everything to me, my friend.
Ew.
I'll take that deal. You trying to fleece me here? Let's see that nectar. So, about Tisiphone, is, everything alright with her? Talk of murder all the time and all.
Tisiphone is charged with punishing the worst that mortals have to offer. More than charged. Her work is everything to her.
No time for family or recreation, then, I take it. Pity what happens to those overly obsessed with work.
I get what you're insinuating, Zagreus. I'm nothing like her. Not even close. And don't you dare compare the two of us again.
I'll say that loss did bum me out a little bit because I was so close on that.
Always a
I didn't quite see where I fell off at in terms of health, but I know I had a greater call going.
Think I'll take it. More keys for me.
And if I had just gone behind that pillar, I should have been able to... I don't think I would have remembered to use my companion, but I would have probably been able to just win the fight outright.
Musical, right?
Okay. That's enough of that.
The fates have spoken.
And we should check what weapon I have before I decide if I want to change anything here. Bow, I think we'll try to change. This feels like the time to use Stubborn Defiance, if any. Question is, do I also want to go for High Confidence or hold off? I might just go for all 3 that I need. And we'll try to make this a big money run. Also, I got trophy. I guess the question is, do I want to start off with money or do I want to just pick it up halfway through? I think I get a bigger bonus if I start off with it. Let's try that one.
You wish to feel the breeze against your skin, perhaps the coolness of the seas. You shall writhe from such sensations, I assure you.
I should have actually probably looked into an upgrade since I'm doing a more risky run.
Does seem that way. At the risk of incurring your wrath, Lady Artemis, I hope you will accept this from me and see that my gratitude for all you have done for me is genuine.
What do you know? Another gift of nectar. That's quite thoughtful of you, Zagreus. Normally don't care much for the stuff, but every now and then, I mean, why not? Have to admit, you're very capable with Coronoct. Now I can hit a bullseye in my sleep, but you'll be right there with me if I don't keep practicing, I think.
Ooh, good.
Let's go Deadly Flourish.
I can take it.
Chaos is actually really risky because I forgot that I have low health.
Alright then.
Let us conspire to expand and frustrate your Lord Father's sense of both what is and is not possible within his underworld.
Each time I special get hit for 4, but I get big boost to life, almost double it. Or I boost my attack. I think I need to go for special. Because I also did just boost specials with crits. Guess I did kind of forget about power shots.
What do we have here?
So if I get my health back, then I get bonus damage to my attack that I have to use.
Who should I give this to?
Deadly Flourish, so I get even more damage. Don't know if it gives me more crit. I think it does. go ahead and give her one. I don't know what
Dear Aphrodite,
gods
the
have
beauty
extra
of
prophecies.
Olympus is less difficult to fathom having already met you. I'm so grateful to have earned your favor.
My, but don't you come on rather strong there, little godling. Though I can take much more of your affections, you shall see. You know I would do anything to have you here among us, don't you, love? Oh, I just hope my blessings are enough.
Attack deals, damage inflicts weak. Cast is a wide, short range blast that inflicts weak. Probably don't want crush shots, so we're gonna go this.
What else?
Darkness is definitely a better pull. Is this the last one I need for the special boost, or is it one more fight? Did just walk right into that trap.
The curse of chaos has been lifted. I'll get smashed to bits.
That was very tricky to get through because it just homed down to random things.
I have a brother, Helios the Sun, a nonsense talker with a flaming chariot. Why, he once told me that my Kore, that she went into that underworld of yours. Preposterous. The clouds now blot him out entirely.
And I need to be right back for like 3 minutes. Be back in a few. Okay, back. Yeah, definitely need more health. Now I need to remember to use special. Also, armored enemies who get a free hit is kind of a raw combo. I guess hypothetically, if I get high enough health in this build, I can also get more out of percentages. And the goal is to save money as long as I can. Because with the golden touch, it stacks up. Meaning if I get like to the last room, I can theoretically buy a good upgrade item, even though they're kind of less important now. It does save me potentially a bunch of grind.
Good, come on in.
I still have to inherently be more careful because some enemies I may have stunned before, but now I have to hit them at least twice before I can get a stun. I guess I kind of underestimated how much this free hit is gonna mix things up a bit.
Something I can use? Whose favor to choose?
How nice of you.
Let's go more crit damage to boost my special even more.
Do you believe I give my blessings liberally, Zagreus? Well, then I have news for you.
I'm sorry, Demeter. Now she's angry.
I did forget that I picked up a cast when I was AFK. Why is there so many enemies?
Next time, young Zagreus, perhaps I'll take every last bit of warmth you've left down there.
I have no cast take 10% less damage and deal more. I think we'll go for Demeter's Aid again.
Very cool. Weak.
This is actually quite a good cast for me. because it eats up the 1 damage hit and still does more damage. And we wanna keep building health. Yeah, we got him.
Cheers, mate.
I kind of need the heal here.
Every feast you have down there with such a personality, am I not right about that, man?
I feel stronger.
Even though I get a revive with 30% health, I don't want to rely on it.
Oh, good.
And next area. You can see where that was hitting next to me. And we won. I guess I didn't really need to get the heal because I think I would have still probably been fine getting through it. But it would have been dicey.
Do bathe yourself in magma when you get to Asphodel.
Which to choose?
I think we'll go distant memory, but the other earring for low health was tempting.
See you, Tartarus.
I do wonder what, if anything, is preventing me from getting the last 2 Well of Charon items, or if I just have been really unlucky.
Hot up here.
Key is not the most ideal pick, but it is gonna make sure I have a reroll. Health, hammer, Hermes, probably hammer. Although health is slightly more tempting with this setup. So my goal here is I don't want to spend anything on the shop unless, like, I think it's gonna synergize well with what I have.
You're late.
Bit disappointed I didn't hit that single orb.
Stay dead. The spell could use a little fine-tuning.
More damage to nearby foes, sure.
Coronach grows stronger.
And we go, Palm.
Phew. Good enough to eat. Better blessing.
And another 3% damage. More money is probably good, especially if I'm trying to skip shops. The downside is if I get locked into a shop, it immediately feels worse if I don't buy something. So if they charge at me, I deal a bunch of damage. If they're far away, I deal more damage. And we got there. The only reason I'm checking the well is if there's something that's totally new, I'll still buy it just because the prophecy might make it more worth it. I think I want to try to keep building damage.
Hello, Mega Gorgon.
And we won.
I didn't catch her name. In the name of Hades.
Critical effects deal even more damage to weak foes. That's actually great with this setup. Because regular attack, everything locks in, and then better crits. The only thing I think that would really tie this build together is if crits did more damage to armored enemies. Because then I think that would actually pretty much probably set me up to outright win. Because then I would be doing tons of damage to both armored and unarmored enemies completely in the form of crits with all of my special hits. This would be number 6 for them, but yeah, let's just do it.
This one's for you, swift and sure-footed messenger of the gods. You make what you do look easy, but I know you're going out of your way. Thank you so much, Hermes.
My rule is not to let things get too personal as far as work-related matters are concerned, cuz. But your family, and, well, you're a right decent chap, I think. Offering up a bit of nectar to me in the middle of all this. You know, cuz, all this time that I've been busting swords across the borders of your father's land, it's good to have the chance to help somebody out the other way.
Dash more times in a row. I still don't think I've seen what Hermes' legendary is, and there's almost no way to probably improve my chances of getting it.
Temperature lately, Lerny?
It does feel bad that the eggs that come out get fully healed. You can also get a void damage thing. Need to save Great Call for probably last phase because it's gonna be rough. Yeah, we won.
That's all the heads. Got it. Huzzah.
Yeah, the ideal way that this build is setting up is the higher. If I can keep above 80% health, everything else is kind of percent stack based on top of that. So I can kind of just keep going with power-ups that way. I think we're gonna do this again. 10% more health than usual for 15 encounters. That's a new one. I don't remember how many I was missing. I think it's 3. Which would mean if that was one of the 3, and I did buy one earlier, Ideally, I should only have one more item left to buy from the well. Upset that that still managed to catch up to me. I should have just probably hid until it was over.
Not yet.
I should almost probably just spam my special like 2 to 3 more times.
All tuned up.
I feel like I might as well take the heal.
Interloper.
No time to lose.
That was not worth it. I lost more health than I got back by a substantial margin. Feels like there is, for some reason, more enemies than usual, and I don't know if I'm just imagining it. And Lucas, welcome in.
That's life. Should be something useful here.
I think I can afford that heat. But let's go after that heat. I do have a VOD channel that has the full playthrough. Overall, I am going for the Platinum Trophy, so it is a fairly long playthrough. But also given the type of game this is, it's a roguelike, so a lot of the runs are going to be pretty similar. 10 years in Hades, it definitely has its struggles. The part I'm definitely now looking forward to is getting up to, I think it was Heat 16 I need to finish once in order to get a single trophy. Which means I will need to either skip a bunch of runs and potentially upgrades, or play through way more runs than would normally be required for story.
Olympus, I accept this message.
I think it's just 8 and 16. Nearby foe is damaged. Let's go dash. And we'll go Dionysus. In-game trophies I don't really worry about.
I see you overcome the wild and make peace with death. That's what you're supposed to do.
But I'm reasonably sure 16 was the only one that is on the PlayStation list.
Just been a little tied up lately is all, but I will get to it, Asterius. I guess you'll want to know the result.
Yes. Here, I'll give you this chance to get home quickly if you want to know yourself.
A bit more range than I thought it was going to be. Yeah, Night of Steam's a bit different. As I kind of imagine Steam probably had achievements dating back to early access. Underestimating how big that was. Body's gonna get that. Just in the wrong spot for those.
Enough.
Got him that time. Oh, Dionysus.
How's he doing on hearts? 4 of 5. I only have 1, so I kind of want to save it if I randomly run to Ares.
Felt a shiver in the air just now, and that can only mean that chilly Demeter decided to give you a little help there, huh? Or maybe it's just cold. I mean, this is a mountaintop.
Automatically heal up to a certain threshold, or more health from Nectar. I think I'll just take the extra health. And we go. Should have cycled back. Big frozen circle sooner. But we got it.
Olympus, I accept this message.
I think we want the bonus armor damage. not seeing what his options are gonna be since I swapped out my one mirror ability.
You again. Even the Bull of Minos couldn't stop you, huh? That's one whose way I would stay out of if I could. But, well, you'd not be here if you couldn't handle yourself, I guess.
You heard I battled with Asterius here, sir. I thought you kept more to your own devices. Weren't much for conversation with the other shades.
Oh, you're correct in that assessment, stranger. But as you've seen, I've no ability to stop others from coming and going as they please. So I do tend to hear a thing or two from passers-by.
Restores more health. Or I get heals. I don't think I want to go the attack buff. Let's go that one.
Then very well.
And we'll go for more health here.
What else? I'm out.
Realize I didn't have any cats left. Did definitely choose to get the armor quite a bit faster. I think we'll risk a darkness in case I get
Don't
healed.
make me laugh.
And we got it.
I expected more from the Exalted.
There we go.
I think that's not enough to get me above 80%, but not a terrible heal. I think we gotta risk it for this one.
Time to pick sides.
You really shouldn't have.
Ah, good. Just when I had almost forgotten what an arrow to the back felt like.
She won't let this go. She's angry now.
I'm gonna play this extra safe if I can. Should have probably expected her face. Too bad.
Oh, you're still there, I see. Well then, alright. Let's call it even for the moment and get on with this.
Let's go support fire. And we're gonna go another palm so I have max money if I get past boss.
Delicious. I got one. That's a cuff, all right.
There we go.
Few others in Elysium are so unwise to take up arms against Asterius and myself. Stand and fight and quit it with your writhing there, Hellspawn!
Didn't see that. They're all coming in. More damage like here. I am trying to focus Minotaur down because I feel like it's gonna do that. There, I got one. Got too close. I never quite know the timing on the card because I don't watch him very much. I try to usually burn him down first. Sure, we'll hit me on some of those. And he got me.
That was for last time, fiend.
I will say his block mechanic is probably the only thing that makes that fight particularly difficult for me.
Losing to Theseus.
Oh, I just knew that you'd be back soon as I heard you face the champion of Elysium himself. You know, I've heard that among mortals, it's an
honor to be killed by somebody like Theseus. Keep it up and maybe you'll be famous too.
Maybe.
Oh, tough luck.
Greetings, Father. Ran into Lady Demeter out there on my last outing. Or should I say my grandmother? Was she to you then, ex-mother-in-law? Source of abject terror? Hard keeping track? Our family's rather complicated.
Do not invoke her name inside my house, you hear me, boy? You do not know at all what she is like. Though I can see why you two hit it off. She hated her father. Though understandably, as he was worse even than mine. Even than yours.
Hard to imagine.
Be strong.
Achilles, I've been meaning to ask you about the odd skeleton usually standing around in the courtyard. Old acquaintance of yours? A hireling, perhaps?
That one Skelly, was it? We only met when all this business of escape began. If I have a connection to him, I'm unaware. Does he claim to know me? Perhaps I slew him when we were alive.
I don't know that that's it. So neither of us has any idea where he's from or how he got there, huh? Can you think of any leads? Nyx doesn't seem to know him either.
Perhaps the gods of Olympus sent him to your aid? Their methods can be odd, and there are many who support you. Regardless, he does not appear to be your father's spy, if that is your concern.
Not a concern, just a morbid curiosity.
I also remember that I just forgot to use my companion in that fight again.
Nyx, if hypothetically I felt that some injustice had been dealt to someone who deserved a better lot, say that they were subjected to too harsh a punishment for all eternity, don't I have some of my father's authority to do something about it?
Now that you have regained your access privileges to the administrative chamber, child, yes, that is the level of authority you hypothetically possess again.
But how can I possibly find anything in there? The place is wall-to-wall pacts and parchments. I have no idea where to look.
You can be made aware, though use discretion if and when you need to exercise this power, and make certain that the time is right. Now, are we understood?
Yes, we are. Some water-dwelling beast for you, good chef. Totally worth it. Dusa, wherever did you get that feedy companion you gave me? You know how much that thing is worth? To me, at least. I don't know who collects those anymore, but I sure do.
Oh, I'm so glad you like her, Prince. I could think of no one better to take care of her. And best of all, she'll remind you of me. But as for where I got her, you're not gonna believe it. Can you guess?
Wait, you don't mean... No, not from Nyx herself. Did you... Wait, Dusa, you didn't... How to put this... Borrow her from Nyx, did you?
No. Happen to value my job here, among other aspects of my well-being, but after the lounge assignment, Nyx herself commended me and gave me feedy as a nice reward. Although, she probably knew I'd just end up giving her to you.
That's nice of her. Thank you again. Need more of those, so here. I'll take it. I'll take the nectar.
Okay. I do need to check the prophecies after this, because I need to see what kind of rewards I'm looking at once I finish up some things. But a little bit more practice. So if I save up 3,000 darkness, I get 4 ambrosias. Still need a lot of legendary boons that I haven't found. And also a lot of boons. Hidden aspects if I want more ambrosia, but I don't think I own them. Still need just that one for the gems, and I don't know what that enemy is. Flame Wheels Release. I'm just gonna look this one up because I'm curious. Apparently it only spawns in Elysium Wells and I just need to get lucky. I guess here's the thing, do I want to stick with high confidence to try to get all 3 done, or do I want to play it safe and swap out this for thick skin? Let me actually take a look at what weapon we're using. This is going to be a spear run, so we're taking off one of them. I kind of wish I had a single Titan's Blood for that. And what are we gonna be speccing into? Probably Poseidon for this. And because I need to finish a run with Spear, I want to take off... not that one. I want the regular Death Defiance. There we go. Poseidon needs quite a bit of gifts.
Mighty Poseidon, greatest of my uncles, arguably, please accept this gift.
For all the times I'm offered gifts or sacrifices, little nephew, I still always very much appreciate it. I mean, look, I'm grinning ear to ear. That scoundrel Theseus. Apparently he earned himself some sort of winsome prize for all his blustering there in Elysium. Well, I'm quite certain that no matter what he and his bull friend have at their disposal, you've the power to defeat them utterly. So go do it. Surely I'll get word.
Attack deals damage and knocks foes away. You're gonna go with that one.
Cheers, Uncle.
I don't know what that prophecy was.
Surprise.
Dionysus feels like kind of a weird pull here unless I get Festive Fog. Or just something else that's not related to attack. Let's try to give him another one.
On no occasion whatsoever. Cheers to you again, Lord Dionysus, mate. This place is so much less dreary under your influence.
This is the greatest, Zag. This feast I'm headed to. I was getting a little concerned I wasn't gonna have quite enough to go around for everyone. Well, you just saved my evening, man. Too bad you couldn't be there, yeah? I've got a feeling this time, man, like things are really going to take a turn for you. And I mean for the better, almost certainly, I think.
This is also very tempting. I think I'm actually gonna go for that.
What else we got?
And it's immediately paying off. Especially with the additional palms to it. Really would prefer not to set traps. Gotta go hammer.
Coming through.
And we got him.
Extra pointy.
That is definitely substantially faster. And more Poseidon. Special deals damage and knocks him away. Dash knocks away. Boons with knock away deal more damage to bosses. And I think we keep trying to build health whenever we can. Kind of underestimated how much the range on that actually is.
Something for the mirror.
And even more health. I don't use the charge tag very much, but with the charge times like that, I think I probably will this run.
What is it now?
You're not going anywhere.
Caught out.
It also looks like it goes through obstacles, which is great.
They have their chance.
There.
Feel like I'm going to top off my health from darkness anyway, but this will be quick.
You really think you can get out of here? Enough.
Got a little bit closer because I was holding the charge too long. We just keep going for health upgrades. Palm or money? I think we'll go money. I got the ability to stack some more. Yeah, the spin definitely does way more damage, just stabbing. But stabbing is substantially safer.
Shiny.
And we go palms here, because I want that money to stack up a ton.
The power of the gods. Juicy.
There we go.
One Fury Sister coming up. You again.
Redblood, I'm getting awful sick of seeing your smug face time after time after time.
Have you given any thought to just leaving me alone and going back to wherever it is you came from?
You see, that is exactly what I mean. To think that Megara had to put up with you for I don't know how long. Stay there.
Didn't think he was gonna dash out of that quickly. And we got it.
She wasn't very nice. Ah.
Signs of any random urns around, so we go.
Tartarus has proved unable to contain you.
Moving on. My keepsakes.
We'll go coins here.
No
There we go. Since I skipped the shops on the first floor, I should be good to buy something here. Although it is tempting to save up just so I can clear out the final shop, but I guess it depends on how I'm looking in terms of build.
Fish. A Slavug.
Back away is a little bit this area, especially with like something like Spear. And we got it.
Happy to be in the area, boss. Seeing as the mortal folk up here keep dying off, and someone's got to bring their souls down to your domain now, don't they?
Go side hustle for even more money. We'll take this just for fun.
That is private property.
Only got about half of them, but not too bad.
Looks like a good batch.
Guess we'll go for this, but I should check the rarity in my current boons. Everything is actually, one of them is rare.
Someone there? Hey, it's the Hades kid. So what's it gonna be this time, Your Royal Majesty?
So I guess, do I want to make the 2 boons I have better, or do I want to go for rarity on the next ones? Let's go 2 upgraded that I have.
Ooh, that's good.
Later then, yeah?
And we're forced into a key, so I get another reroll if I want it. Kind of at a really rough place for the spear. Guess that works. Took way more damage there than I would have liked though, but it's fine. Athena might not be a bad pull just for survivability.
Hit me if you can, witches.
hoping that was gonna miss me. And if I dislodge them, they just kind of fly all across the field.
Bye now, ladies.
I figured she probably needs a lot.
I have a simple token for you, goddess. Although it's insufficient thanks for all the aid you've given me.
You are most gracious, cousin, to extend this offering. You honor me, yet I would ask you think of your well-being for the time, not mine. You arrived sooner than anticipated, cousin, and my estimations seldom are inaccurate. All for the best, of course. Perhaps you're simply faster than I thought.
Reduce damage from foes, or briefly deflect when hit. That just seems kind of not great. Like, I think there's all around better revenge abilities. I don't really know what that mark above that is.
This won't end well for you.
I'm gonna take that heal. I took way too much damage in an earlier room, and I would rather avoid that. We'll keep stacking health, or money.
Looks clear.
Now even if I buy out everything on the shop, I still have 600 gold to stack off of.
Why not? Tart and tasty.
Probably should have not bought the gems, but also again, I have so much money at the moment, it kinda doesn't matter.
Easy does it.
Here's hoping I mean, I should get through Elysium pretty easily. I mean, maybe not easily, but well enough that I can buy everything on the shop. And I got the best pickup for this particular version. I don't have a lot of abilities to work with. I kind of just gotta keep stabbing or going for charge hits. Hopefully I don't take a death here. I would much rather not. And we got there. So I'll get a big heal.
Some darkness.
And a small health buff. $100 gold from Golden Touch.
Maybe I should switch.
I think I'm just gonna try to level this up. And I guess we'll take a little bit of heal.
Onward. Another day or night in paradise.
So I'm not quite at the point yet where I want to just go jumping into every shop I see, but I definitely don't want to turn away too many more. I can deal with those cherries pretty well with this. Just gotta make sure I'm watching where they spawn in.
Spear's due for a little maintenance.
Exploding launcher is very tempting, but I think I just need the extended attack.
Don't fear me with this spear.
And we'll go for more health. I feel like I have an extremely vanilla build at the moment. In that there's not really any surprises, I just kind of gotta go purely based on fundamentals. Go for dodges and go for regular hits.
One's rearming.
Actually, probably good that I start using the spin attack here because that's probably great for the butterflies. I'm gonna take another heal. At this point, I need as many boons as I can get, so this is the play.
They're making me choose.
Yes!
Take some damage over time.
If you had given due consideration to this matter, then I doubt you would have chosen this outcome.
She'll get over it.
I feel like, in general, Athena might be the easiest one to deal with. Because all I have to kind of do is wait until the invulnerability fades and I can just kind of hang out wherever.
Looks like I injured her.
And it also looks like knockback still works. It just doesn't do damage.
I'm satisfied we understand each other better now, don't we? What do you say we carry on and get you from this place?
Specialist, stronger can deflect. Cast deals damage in a small area and can deflect. Probably want that one. I think we keep going health.
Fountain chamber.
And Demeter is.
Each time we fight, I think I learn a little more. Let's start.
Going for a cast at a rough time. Just need to key max damage, or max distance, I mean. There, we're gonna be able to reach me there.
Got you, Asterius. It's Demeter.
He's got one left.
I often remember that there's sweetness in this world only by your grace, Lady Demeter. I'm thankful that we've grown closer through all this.
You would make further offerings to me. Even though I have made quite clear I've lately not been at my charitable best, young Zagreus. You're either naive, or you're much too kind. Or both. You live within the
I guess say one more in that.
and know its warmth. But there is no such warmth up here, young Zagreus. You truly wish to feel the bitter cold of the outside. Then here.
I kind of assume that if they have any quests, it's tied to either 3 or 6 usually. Needs some kind of aid. Don't know what that trophy's for. I should have actually changed the gems. That was my bad. Gotta remember that fishing spot too. This is a weirdly relaxed room, given I'm over halfway through this area.
Right. Always time to fish. Got it. Another car.
Still don't quite have enough money to guarantee I'll be able to buy everything, but I do have enough money that I kinda don't need to worry about money. Yeah, the spin's really nice here because I can kind of line of sight them. Didn't realize I could block explosions. I think wall slam still hurts them.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Special inflicts hangover at this point, I might as well. The other options weren't anything special. I don't think that 3% damage from Fountain would make much of a difference. And even more health.
Come on.
And had the perfect lineup there to just keep them running into that one trap. Something about enemies. Thought I had one more bar. I think we need to take the shop here.
Wisdom guide you, cousin. When I first notified Lord Father Zeus and other members of our family of your existence, Zagreus, it was Uncle Poseidon here who first leapt up and pledged his power over sea and earth to you. Is that not so, Uncle?
Exactly so, Athena. You with that fine memory of yours. What is an Every day I learn my doleful brother Hades sired a fine son. He does not know how good he has it there. And you, nephew, could have it even better here.
Oh.
Ooh, 2 duo boons. Range projectile attacks are slower. Or I cannot be stunned and I resist damage from bosses.
Just what I need.
8% bonus damage to bosses. So bosses now I'll do 10% less damage. And also I can't be stunned.
Rematch.
I see my brethren failed to thwart your advance. Well, you shall go no further. You are all children. You know that, don't you, fiddler?
And I figured that would give me a lot once.
Not so fast.
But I should not have a lot of help coming in the fight. And I got one.
You're next, Bullman.
I was kind of worried that one hit was going to take me out, but we got through without losing another death.
Thank you. All mine. We got them, my good shade.
There we go. I think I kind of want to try to guarantee a finish for this again, so let's go with Acorn even though I don't get levels off of it.
Better than new.
I'm gonna go ahead and level that up more, and then maybe I'll remember to use it. So I have almost enough money to buy probably the most expensive thing. It's gonna be a question of do I want to buy the boons instead.
Gods grant me a swift satyr sack.
Almost no boons, so it's a cheap one, so I'm gonna go ahead and buy that.
Here's the fee.
This basically only makes my call better and nothing else.
I'm pleased to have you as a friend as well, Charon. The pleasure's mine. Oh, I'm just fine. Thank you for asking, mate. one, I guess.
We're gonna try to play it safe and I win Athena first, hoping that I get Death Defy restored. I think that would pretty much guarantee a win, especially if I like find the satyr treat early. So I kind of wish I figured out what that icon did, but I didn't remember the description of it. Almost didn't realize that there was a poison thing on the stairs. It's a good thing I got through that quick.
This blasted place again.
I kind of have the ideal build for this. As long as I don't get randomly hit by bombs. And we won.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Blinding Flash at least works with my cast, so I can make them take more bag damage. But not what I was hoping for.
I'm back.
I kinda really want that Titan's Blood, and the other upgrades are kind of underwhelming. I guess the one downside is I don't know how frequently I'm going to get backstabs, if the whole idea is I kind of keep my distance. Okay, so the longer I charge it, the more range it has. I didn't realize that.
Lots of coin there.
It's actually probably very good to know. 8% when I enter a chamber or cast a stronger. Probably gonna hold off there. The heal is tempting, but I don't expect to take a lot of damage. Good thing I didn't grab it.
Ah, good. It's still fresh.
Go ahead and take that other duo.
Down the chute.
The projectiles are slower and bosses do 10% less damage. I got a Titan's Blood. I guess, is it worth it to go for the... I kind of at least want one more boon and maybe... if all goes well, I could get a health boost. So as long as I don't lose too much health. Then it is worth this. trick is gonna be... because I'm pretty sure I'm almost guaranteed to get enough gold, probably just from one run through of this. In fact, I think I already have enough.
Like that. Anything I need.
Maybe I just have my companion up forever in the last fight. I didn't see how many charges I have now. Actually, I have 5. So I have the companion up for up to 2.5 minutes. So basically, as soon as I walk in the area, I should probably use it. Unless there's a cap on how many times I can use it on the floor and I forgot. I went surprisingly well.
In the name of Hades.
The chances of this activating are low, but it would be nice just for free damage.
Time to deliver the goods. Pleasure doing business.
And I got the health upgrade I wanted, so I think we're good to go.
Joyfully, the Hound of Hell accepts another satyr sack.
So since I learned that the spin attack for this spear especially can go through pillars, I can kind of cheese the fight, hypothetically, by just kiting Hades around the pillar. As long as I don't get hit by his AoEs. Probably won't resort to that until last phase, if at all, but it's probably good to keep in mind.
Why? Why do you keep showing up? In spite of knowing that the outcome shall be just the same as how it always was.
Beats having to toil away under your overbearing supervision. And besides, as you may be aware, I've recently made up my mind to leave this place.
Yeah. Utterly incorrigible. When next we meet here, then we'll keep it brief. I have grown weary of our aimless conversations. Now prepare.
I can't do that right now.
Boy.
I don't know why someone's in a bit.
Where'd he go? Not right now.
Or does summon God Gate? Not?
Faith in yourself. Darkness. Deathless wretches, I compel you to fight.
Let's go ahead and roll that.
Darkness. What did you think would happen, boy? Darkness.
I don't fully know why I can use summon. I feel like this is going well, but I also don't know how many pieces I still have.
Darkness.
And next phase.
Come on, get up.
Let's see you deal with this.
I forgot about the wave. Was it? Got a little bit too caught up trying to break that.
I do not think so. Out of my sight.
Let's go ahead and activate that. And we won.
How is this possible? That this...
With what sort of feels like an extremely boring build, but we got it. with 2 Death Defies left. So weirdly, that might have been my best Hades attempt to date, and it feels like it was with a not great build.
Rafa shuddered just now.
With that, I think that's another 2 Titan Blood. Which would mean I can probably buy a new hidden aspect, or I can really get into upgrades. Both of which are very tempting, but also finally done with my first spear run. So I think the only one left to finish a run with is Fists. And if I get Fists done, then that's every weapon once.
Beautiful.
I think I need the hidden aspects for a trophy, so I should probably try to buy those first. And I'll look at Fist first to see what it is, because I did get the unlock condition for that.
You can't do this to me, Mother. You said Father is no fool, and neither are you. There has to be a way to fix this. Not just with you and Father, but with everyone. There has to be a way.
You have your father's stubbornness. Listen to me. You're endangering everything you care about by coming here. Don't you understand? Besides...
What? Besides what? Tell me, please.
The truth is that I like it here, Zagreus. I've done well for myself on my own. And your father, he has his domain to look after. The feelings he once had for me, feelings we shared, they fade with time. You'll understand someday.
No, I won't be understanding anything of the sort. Father still loves you, I'm sure of it. And he owes you an apology, damn it. I cannot make amends with you on his behalf. Something only you can do together.
What do you mean he still loves me, Zagreus? How would you know?
Because... I'm his blasted son, that's how I know. But trust me isn't ever good enough, I know that too. I'll prove it to you, Mother. Just you wait and see.
Oh, you're fading, son. You don't need to prove anything to me. Please don't do anything rash. All of us made our choices. Now we have to live with them. Isn't it enough to know that I'm safe? That I'm content to be alone?
No. It's not enough for me, because this blasted family, it cannot just keep hiding from its problems, running from them. We're stuck with one another. We have to do everything we can for one another.
Oh, my dear boy.
We have to. No, not yet. God damn it all. Again.
Okay.
Hello.
Hey, Orpheus. You know I've just been messing with you with those Dionysus tales and all that. Just trying to liven things up for us, mate.
Oh, Zagreus, there isn't need for such humility. Not when one's deeds of heroism are as great and numerous as yours. It is an honor to have heard such deeds firsthand.
I was kidding. Seriously. Achilles, I need your help.
What is it, lad? What's wrong? What can I do?
Let me in Father's chambers, please.
That's high atop the list of things I'm not to do for anyone, and under any circumstances. What is it you need? I've never even been in there myself.
I don't know, but if I know Father, and I think I do, he's got to have something of hers in there. Of Mother's. She still doesn't get it, doesn't believe me about him, and I said I'd prove it, that he cares for her.
All right, slow down, I understand. Look, this can get me in a lot of trouble like you've no idea. And not just me, so be careful and be quick while he's still out. Take this and go. Don't leave anything there out of place, all right?
Thank you.
the stoic lord and master of the house, possesses wealth beyond imagining, a portion of which he has used for a crisp set of attire for every passing day.
I knew it. It's just capes.
In his Lord Father's very private chambers, Zagreus, the lock-removing prince, discovers a most delicately painted likeness of none other than Persephone herself. A coat of dust suggests it has remained here for some time.
He's never stopped thinking of her. Ugh, what a fool.
Looks like that's everything here.
Find what you need.
I did, thank you. Nix, you ever have a burning urge to find the case files for the circumstances under which our court musician bound himself to eternal servitude here in this house, and forever lost his opportunity to be with his beloved muse? I was wondering if you had a remedy for that.
Our court musician brings a certain peace to this abode, my child. But you may discover, once you find his case files in section Zeta Pi Omega upper beta folder, that the consequences that he suffers may be quite in excess of his trespasses.
Zeta Pi Omega upper beta folder. I'll look into it as soon as possible. You and your sisters really don't get along well, do you?
Alecto and Tisiphone and I each have a different outlook, I would say. We've learned mostly to stay out of one another's way.
That doesn't sound like a healthy basis for a relationship between siblings.
Are you lecturing me about healthy relationships with families, Zagreus? Your family, your father's family, is the most broken and corrupted in the history of the entire concept.
Fair point. I didn't mean to sound like I had any meaningful advice there, Meg. We're stuck with our bloodlines and our relatives, aren't we?
Your family cut their Titan parents into pieces and then scattered them in Tartarus. Remember that when next you tell me about family.
Do, sir. In my father's chambers, he has a bedside portrait of somebody. Is she someone with whom you were familiar?
Oh, Prince, I'm not permitted in your father's chambers. Are you kidding me? I'd ask you what it's like in there, but I don't think I'm supposed to know.
Don't worry, you're not missing much. I come to you bearing aquatic beasts. Till next time.
Let's turn in all the
Here
gemstones.
are the gems. I'll take it. Let's have that nectar.
Unless I get a second diamond, there isn't really any reason to trade those in for that one.
Thinking I ought to check the old administrative chamber now.
Wonder if I should start giving to Hypno
Contract I'm looking for should be back there.
servers.
Let's see how I'm doing.
I'm counting there, right, I'm at 8 finished, so 2 more, one of which has to be with fists.
Nestled among the towering administrative parchment work of the long since deceased lies an old document concerning a special pact signed by a once living court musician who attempted vainly to rescue his wife from death.
Okay, it should be dispatched over to the house contractor now. Limitless work, limitless time, am I right?
So it sounds like that's a new prophecy I can get started. Okay, so I need 3 diamonds for that. I think I want to save the nectar because I have exactly 10. Also, because I finished that run, I'm done with the Golden Touch and High Confidence. Question is, I think I want to save my darkness for the 3,000 cost.
Fated list of minor prophecies.
Vanquish extreme measures Theseus, then seek Poseidon. So that needs higher heat levels unless I want to waste points going for that. But there is a trophy tied to that as well, so I'll end up doing it. Let's see what weapon we got.
Hey, mate.
Shield, so let's try to go for the other Defiance type, because I think that's the last one I need for the mirror. Yes, just need Stubborn Defiance, and then I get 8 Titan's Blood if I win. And Shield is the one that I have the most progress with, so if I lose, it's less punishing, kind of. So is the reason that I was unable to summon because I used it too early in the Hades fight, so it didn't count? I didn't realize it was once per encounter, or else I would have probably not gone so hard into it, but I won anyway, so it didn't matter. So with Shield, we want to go, let's say survivability, but I don't know if there's going to be a big thing for Athena that would help me out. Oh yeah, I wanted Zeus for this, I remember.
Aegis. I see you.
Gonna go ahead and level that up once.
My blade. Stygius, reveal your secrets.
And I want to max that out because I know that there's a thing for Skelly where I need that maxed. And we got another trophy.
Hey, now that's what I'm talking about. Thanks, boy, yo. Won't forget you doing me a solid like this. Cross my heart.
No need to thank me, mate. Don't you dare forget it, or I'll attack you repeatedly and without mercy.
I need 2 more hearts with him.
Why not?
This feels like it's gonna be quite a gamble, but I want to see if I can get this done.
This offering is but a trifle, Uncle Zeus, for all your magnanimity.
So fine a gift again, my dear nephew. Would that my sons and daughters on Olympus here would show me such respect from time to time.
I will say I maybe got 2 more runs in me, depending on how well these go.
Lady Demeter still prattles on about her missing girl, Zagreus. But I want you to understand something, all right? She is gone. We all have grieved. Perhaps Demeter shall finally accept what has occurred, and we can move forward, having grown stronger as a family.
Give me special. That's what I want. I'll take it even if it's weak, because it's probably more worthwhile. And I really don't want to start off with gems. Darkness, I can do. And we'll go health because I am on 1 life.
No chance. Vitality.
Your nectar, probably nectar. And we'll just try to keep buffing that up because it is free safe damage. Then if I can increase the rarity of it at some point, that would be better. Good, I gifted, that was my bad.
The seas appear. They're just about as widely feared as your vast underworld down there. For water can be deadlier than bronze.
Let's go for a call. And even more health.
Come and get it.
Feel like some kind of strange rooms, but it's fine. Ares, that's one we're kind of hoping for. Not necessarily for the build, but for turn-ins.
Alright, Doomstone.
I like how they managed to just kind of walk in behind me. And we got
Lord Ares, it is my privilege to have met you and have learned your death-inflicting way.
I do appreciate this gift to me, although you really shouldn't have. The suffering which you inflict is ample compensation in itself.
I think I need 2 more, probably.
There's so much insufferable talk of peace up here, my kin. It is quite the relief to focus on much more important things with you.
Attack, special, and cast deal more damage, or dash creates a blade rift. Let's just go for the 16% damage boost. And we'll go for bomb.
Strength.
Better call 4% more damage to everything, or I think we're just gonna go 20 or 4% damage to everything. And we're forced into gems.
Do not presume that you escape my notice, boy.
Oh, this is trouble.
That's
Yeah,
all
we
the
got it.
time we have.
So money or chaos? I'm kind of leaning chaos. Although it is much more risky with this.
A message for you, son of Hades. One recorded in an age when certain concepts it describes did not yet all exist. Remember this. I see you stand your ground against the serpent's flame. A waking phrase, to which you and the unseen artifact of my creation may respond.
A waking phrase. And an all-seeing artifact, you must mean Aegis, right? So I'm to say to it, I see you stand your ground against the serpent's flame, and it'll wake right up. Though, can you tell me what it means, or who?
Oh, I can tell you almost anything. However, I would much prefer it if you learned most of the answers you seek by yourself.
I see you stand your ground against the serpent's flame.
Total life is reduced, but dash strike is better. All boons are better, or previews are hidden, but special gets 74% damage. Easiest pick.
Do what you think is best.
How's that?
Don't need to see the rooms if I know that my special is going to be immediately better.
Okay.
Well, we got a key to reroll a thing that I can't see.
Come on out.
I mean, I guess I'll be able to see eventually, but not for this floor, pretty much.
One of them's not going to like this.
I shall remember this, nephew.
But just stack all lightning.
An incorrect decision there, my kin, to side against me thus. Blood needs be shed, and yours is going to suffice.
Apologies, Lord Ares. Let's give them a show.
Yeah, we got it.
You cross the fields of death impressively back there. Though you are fortunate I'm in a giving mood.
After using Stubborn Defiance, deal more damage, or after taking damage, inflict doom to everybody.
Kill or be killed.
Let's go for darkness for a heal.
Do not so much as think about it. Worthless wretches.
That was still definitely worth it. I almost got not quite a full heal, but quite a good one.
I can use this.
Need to complete the request to get more.
Mate, as a long-time customer, I just wanted to take a moment to thank you again for your invaluable service as a part of my repeated attempts at getting out of here. What would I have done without your wares all these many times? Besides dying a lot faster. Well, I meant every word. Charon, I realize you have a very busy schedule and certainly needn't keep going out of your way for me like this, so here, just a small token of my appreciation for you. If you ever want to talk, know that I'm here. Thank you, mate.
Got them completely maxed out.
Should come in useful.
And we got the ground clothes trophy. I think is for maxing somebody out.
My boon from Master Chaos has evolved. Hello, Fury Sisters.
Heads up to Tiffany. I think I found a murderer for you.
I think I didn't remember this shit stuff.
Not yet.
Yeah, we won. I think I just have to get to Elysium for one of the things, but if I beat Elysium, then I think it's even better.
I ought to lock you up in Tartarus.
Keepsakes hold power.
We'll go coin purse again. I should make it a point to use my companion more now that I know it can only be used once per encounter.
Change of scenery at least.
And I did buff it a bunch thinking I was going to be able to use it multiple times during one encounter. There we go.
More bone rakers. Easy.
is nice just fundamentally how safe this build is. Especially if I get more Zeus buffs.
Quickly, boss. You need to hurry up and get out of there. You're running out of time. You're not, really, but it's a bit of motivation, eh?
Special is faster or dash to recover health. Gems, darkness, or a key. I mean, between those options, we would go with darkness. I kind of prefer to save my rerolls for when I'm forced into a choice and it's one I don't like. Yeah, we got them. Let's go ahead and go for gold.
You truly are an idiot, aren't you?
Quite a bit for that.
There we are.
I think in this case we'll go Nectar for the palm. Also, I'm almost at the point now where if I get enough Nectar, I can start getting just better turn-ins.
I heard you got yourself into another mess that needed cleaning up. Who wants to be the first to die again?
Not me.
And we won.
You're reckless, but you're quick.
Dionysus, Zeus, or nothing else. Easily going Zeus.
Steady now.
Not even really a question with the way that I like to build this. I mean, I guess Dionysus isn't a terrible pick, but I would need to start off with it. Maybe play this a little bit safer. And we got it.
Let's do this again sometime, alright?
Bouncing more times before expiring is tempting, but Jolted is the easy pick.
The might of the heavens.
And hammer.
Fate's a being kind, I guess. Should put some extra punch into this shield.
Definitely prefer charge shot. And 4% damage because fountain. More damage here than I like. There's a lot more ranged enemies. It's kind of throwing everything at me. And we got it. I think Jolt actually knocked him out there. Drop or health? I think in this circumstance, health.
Getting stronger.
Because boon-wise, I'm doing fairly well. But I do want to play it safe.
This is not the deadly Hydra chamber I expected. Deuce, are you there? What now?
I don't know if Petrify works on bosses, but it would be good.
You're dust. Oh, you can't be serious.
Forgot I have a charge shot now. And we won.
Till you reconstitute again.
Another diamond, I think just 2 more, and then I get another quest done.
That victory of yours shall be short-lived.
Could try a different one.
I think now we go life total. First, more health than usual also kind of assumes that I'm going to be eating more deaths, so I think I'm gonna wait.
Got it.
Like, there's increased chance I'll die in this area, but I don't know if it's worth investing money into that. think we'll go for more health.
Hello, mates. You're just in time.
Try to fire that before they exploded, but I think I got punished for it. Another hammer or Poseidon. We're gonna probably go hammer. It is nice how just extremely safe this build gets, especially when I'm trying to focus on a build that I only get one death on. These are both really tempting, but I think attack twice is better.
There, that's it.
And let's go for a heal.
You leave my troves alone.
Come and get it.
Ah, that's enough.
She is, Father.
Almost. I actually don't know if I got any significant heals out of that. So I don't remember what my health was at before, but I think I close to broke even, if not getting more. And the main reason I wanted to double is for double chain lightning.
Olympus, I accept this message.
God gauge charges automatically. Let's go Dionysus.
Thank you, Short One. Few in Elysium dare challenge me repeatedly.
it's nice to kind of be able to. Okay. Activated that at almost exactly the wrong time, but I think it doesn't matter. And we won. I also didn't think about having a dash-based call. It means that if I recall my shield, it basically follows after me.
Hello there, Dionysus.
Get the 6-star for that.
Mate, sometimes things weigh heavily on me, but then I hear from you and it's like I don't have a care in the world. To your health.
Oh, you're really too much for me sometimes, you know that, man? Gotta tell you, I don't think I ever felt so close to somebody so damn far away. But through the gift of drink, it's like we're with each other in spirit all the time, you know? I want you to know something here, man. It's been a bit of a long haul, but you are getting closer to the surface, and you'll get there someday, and we're with you, however long it takes, okay?
Go for a life game.
Change of plan.
That was not what I was hoping for. I was hoping it was going to give me a nectar immediately. I did try to block that arrow, and it did not work.
I'll hang on to these.
Well, I got a little bit more gold, but that's not exactly what I needed. I think I need to go for this duo.
Bless you, Zagreus.
I think we want to go Thunder Dash. Cast was tempting.
If you what you have just done is tantamount to spitting in my face, let me remind you then, the ocean can spit back.
He'll get over it. He can't stay mad forever.
I forgot about bad call, and we got the trophy. Which is a nice one to get out of the way.
Now that was truly finely fought indeed, nephew. And I've a suitable reward here just for you. Don't even know what I was mad about.
We'll go Flood Shot. And that was I needed to use Greater Call against the god who gave me it, so that was just a series of very chance-based events that all kind of worked out.
Chariots. No.
Everyone. Kind of want that heal because I do have enough health that 8% is actually pretty substantial. I stood exactly in the wrong spot.
Phew.
More Zeus guaranteed or a shop? I feel like I need to go more Zeus. Especially because the way it's pretty much built up, I'm going to be doing chain damage between the two of them. I can almost do it safely.
I accept this message.
Almost 25% bonus damage if I use a call.
These two.
Prepare to be sent back into the depths whence you came. You shall soon be destroyed.
And first death.
Be in the open, fiend, or are you quite afraid?
Everyone.
They say to never meet your heroes. I'll just help myself. He's not about to let
And
me
new bounty claimed. And a ton of money going into the next level. As it has been standard, I think I'm gonna go back to Evergreen Acorn. Because I want the best possible chance of beating Hades, especially because that means I would never have to use this version of Death Defiance again. Which would be ideal.
this one. And here we go.
So I kind of wish that had a higher rarity, but the other one's probably not worth it. Zeus is easy pick. So I do have another build where I can play it very safe. Also, I have the option to reroll if I want. If like I give far enough and I don't let door options. There we go.
That's one big satyr.
And we got there.
In the name of Hades.
Let's try bigger area for lightning. We're gonna try to save up for the other area's buff, especially because I'm chaining up this one effectively. Kinda weird to move this around this room, and I don't really know why. Good thing I've got lightning for this.
Lucky find.
Good thing I saw those shimmers. And grab. Oh, nope, that's a new one.
Satyrs must be fashioning those things.
Actually, remembering to use my summon, and it's kind of paying off.
In the name of Hades.
Hope I did okay.
See you.
Kind of want the revenge value. Don't know what that prophecy was.
I'll pay for that.
make that one doom thing even stronger, so if I happen to get hit,
My fate is mine.
yeah, we'll take that one. I don't know if I have any more keys or if that was the only one. Hoping I get a fountain without losing health. Speaking of which, worked out kinda perfectly.
Now back to Cerberus. He's offering an exchange.
That was a very unlucky Dionysus. Granted, I also don't know if there's anything else I can really get from them.
Leave or explore more tunnels. Something I can use. Thank you, mate.
2% more damage for everything, or 12% more damage if I use a call.
Got a bite. Just a gup.
Joyfully, the Hound of Hell accepts another satyr sack.
I owe you one, boy. Made it. Nice night, no?
I must admit to something, boy. Achilles taught you reasonably well. I expected that if anyone could train you into martial competence, it would be him.
Though you didn't expect that one day I would end up using everything I learned from him against you.
I anticipate more than you know. But Achilles merely practiced against mortals. Now you practice against me.
I'm getting way more than I like.
Darkness. Outrageous. Appreciate this, brother Poseidon.
Got a really lucky block there.
Darkness.
companions.
I shall not fall for you again. Decided, of course, nephew.
I think that was gonna hit me.
Right there.
I'm guessing the summit is unavailable because all of this floor, including like the surface area, counts as an encounter. I can't think of any other reason why it's unavailable. And we won.
The world you seek out there, it's even crueler than the one you know. You shall not.
In my father's name.
So that's heat level 8 done.
Blood of the Titans.
And I think that's run number 9 done. Which means I think I just need to beat it once to finish the story. And if I beat it with Fist, then I've done it with every weapon once. Which then just means I need to farm aspects. And try to raise heat levels.
Oh, it's you.
I made it, Mother.
No sign of fishing spots.
Of everything down in that gloomy house, I miss old Cerberus the most, I think. But I miss other things as well. The lack of light was gentler on my skin, not being as cold. And Nyx and her young sons. It was all very odd, but...
Mother, in Father's bedchambers. Mind you, there's almost nothing there, just neatly sorted rows of all his samey capes. But on his nightstand is a portrait of you, wearing a regal crown of red laurels. A queen. His queen.
I was fitted for those garments when I first arrived. They were not my customary style. So Hades has a portrait of me still. Why would he put it back on display now?
No, he's never let anybody in his bedchambers. I broke in, don't you see? He didn't put your portrait back on display. It's always been there, ever since you left. So, Mother, why do you suppose he would do that?
Because he loves me still. Is that what you want me to say?
Have you ever loved him yourself?
All I really wanted was to leave Olympus. I didn't exactly abscond. I doubt I had much of a choice, but I went willingly. Perhaps Zeus knew how I felt, and thought he was doing me a favor. As for Hades, I grew to love him, yes. He always gave me my space.
Won't you please talk to him? Or visit Cerberus again, or Nyx? As for Olympus, surely all of you can figure something out.
I just don't know, my son. Olympus is behind me. And the underworld. I cannot imagine I would be very welcome there after all this time.
But you are the queen. Yeah, you are the queen.
this is real nice of you. I sure am glad you died out there just now.
I'm glad I died as well, Hypnos. I'm glad I died as well.
Don't you see, boy? You are trapped.
Father, let's say hypothetically that I could pay the dues to waive the separation order between Orpheus and Eurydice. Would you honor the new terms, or spitefully cheat me out of a fair deal?
I honor the terms of my commitments, boy. The rules we put in place are all that keep this underworld in any semblance of a shape. But what you ask is utterly absurd. The costs of processing a separation order are well beyond your means.
We'll see. Hey, Achilles. I heard from Lady Artemis out there. It seems you have a bit of a fan in her. She wanted me to tell you you're the best. She's not mistaken, by the way.
The goddess of the hunt herself said that? That's very flattering to hear. Good thing she doesn't know I'm all washed up by now. The memory is of my glory days.
And I think with that, once I finish talking to everybody here, I'm probably going to call it tonight. Ending on a high note of a win seems like way to go.
How's everything been going with your mother, Zagreus? You've been pretty quiet about the whole thing. Is everything all right? You can tell me.
Thank you for asking, Than. I don't know how much more I can say right now, given everything. I'm still figuring it out myself. I'm thankful you've been there to help me get to see her from time to time.
Well, if there's something more that I can do to support you in this, let me know, all right? Sounds like you're making progress, at least.
I hope so. How's your relationship with Nyx been lately, Dusa? She strikes me as a pretty intense supervisor. You getting on okay?
Oh, Miss Nyx? I'll do whatever she says. Why? Did she say something about me? She did. Oh, why would you be asking otherwise? Oh no, am I losing my job?
Hey, no, it's not like that. It's just a feeling that I've had from glimpses of the interactions that I've seen between you two. I haven't always got along with Nyx, but I know she cares deeply about this house and everyone in it, including you.
Well, that's nice to know. She cares about my work performance, that's for very sure, and I'm doing everything I can to live up to and exceed her expectations. Tell her that.
I may not use those exact words.
Still need to save up more darkness, and still need 2 more diamonds.
At last.
Father loved her, didn't he? Mother, I mean. Faith like that. He's just stubborn enough to hold on to the idea of her, isn't he? Though what she saw in him, I'm not sure.
Your father was different with Persephone, to some extent. He has always been as you know him, yet her lightness, it affected even him, I think. And he knows that he was better with her than without.
Sounds like a lot of pressure on Mother to fix all his failings. But it sounds as though she cared for him as well. And you and Cerberus. She said she misses you.
She did she?
It's a deal. Here's the gemstones, then. I need more chthonic keys for this.
It's slightly more tempting to get a diamond now, but I still need 2, so it's probably not worthwhile.
Greetings, Chef. Why, thank you. Sure, why not?
Especially because I know I'm gonna need probably several more nectar at least.
The prophecy has been fulfilled.
I apparently found all the enemies for that, so that's easy. 3 Titan Blood.
Best you have, Father?
And I finished a run with every mirror buff, so that's another 8.
Of night. It's made me strong.
Dark Reflections trophy. That was required. Which means now let's get a little bit more playing in. We'll talk to Skelly and then we'll turn in all the Titan's blood and call it a day. Okay.
What's the good word? Oh, look here, pal. I can't just keep accepting these from you. Now, when they're paying me already, I got standards to uphold, you know?
I will look the other way if you do, mate. Now here, or else.
Okay. What was our next run? I'm just gonna go down the list and try to buy
Let me see you now for
any hidden aspects I see.
Malphite, I see you overcome the wild and make peace with death.
Dash upper can maim foes. Foes take 25% more damage, but deal 50% more, and then take a burst of damage.
Grant me the aspect of Gilgamesh.
Yeah, what happened to your nigga, boy? Oh, I felt that down in my jaw. Ow, nice. Sweet release.
So the idea is I do a dash into a special.
Right, I'm back.
That doesn't maim, that's just a regular punch. So right now, if they were attacking me, they would be doing more damage, but then they just kind of explode at the end.
I think I'll try this one. Coronact. Aegis, I see you stand your ground against the serpent's flame.
Take 10% more damage.
Grant me the aspect of Beowulf.
What did you do, boyo? No, keep hitting me. Nope, couldn't do it.
I see. So I guess my question there is why, or what is the benefit of charging up?
A future aspect.
Okay, so it looks like if I level it up, it gets bonus damage and guessing it gets also a larger area.
Should take my spear. Grant me the aspect of Guan Yu.
Wow, what in the world is that?
Grant me the aspect of Arthur.
Wow, that's a nifty sword. Yeah, that's got a nice little kick.
I don't know what hollowed ground does.
Alright, back to work.
Looks like it gives me more damage if I'm standing in it. And I'm going to guess, based on the description of it, that it also reduces damage I take in the area.
Care to accompany me? Coronact.
So I think ideally I want to just probably save up until I can level these up, unless I get the aspect first. Skelly needs one more. And then I think Skelly's mission is just get taken out by a level 5 aspect of Zagreus' sword. Let me check one thing first, because I want to see if I got credit for that.
Should be simple.
The answer seems to be no, because it looks like there was another level I needed. Yes, I needed all 3 levels of that in order to get the quest, so I think I didn't get enough. But yeah, with that, I think it's time to call it. And we'll see who's on to raid. Overall, I would say I'm very satisfied with the amount of progress today. Let's go say hi to Dig. Who is playing Frogun? Or Frogun Encore specifically. So yeah, I think if I didn't miscount, I should only have one more run until I finish up the story, and then we move on to the epilogue. And then it's just kinda trophy cleanup. We did get a surprising amount of trophies today, probably way more than I expected. And I don't really have a good grasp on how close I am to beating the game because it entirely depends on how I'm gonna tackle those higher heat missions. Like I could, for example, just commit to shield and go for 16 heat. But I don't know if I want to do that yet. But with that, that's it for me today. If I stream on Saturday, I think I'm going to be leaning towards Luigi's Mansion 2. Whether I stream on Friday will be dependent on the queues for Dawn Trail. If the queues are real bad, I might just stream that day. But I would really like to get at least one day of Dawn Trail in on the weekend. But I would still try to stream Saturday and Sunday most likely with the Jack 2 and Luigi's Mansion 2. That being said, that's it for me today, and bye-bye.